Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clink. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are mirrored. Yes, I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you...
I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. And the Jazz start out with the ball. And here's Conley. Left side Olynyk. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Brunson with it. Outside Fournier. Pass to Barrett. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Well, Grant, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
Now here's Randall. 15 in his last outing. There's a double team with Vanderbilt. Back to Randall. Toppin outside. 5 on the clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Pass to Olynyk. And he drops it in from the low post. Olynyk's got his second basket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Toppin outside. And the Knicks, another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
Now here's Brunson. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Back to Barrett. From the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. And specifically with R.J. Barrett, it feels like he's a lot older, Grant.
You know, B.A., but he's not close to 25 yet. So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once R.J. hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him.
Here's Olynyk. And he lays it up and in. Olynyk's got 6.
I thought Olynyk got hit on the release, but at his size, he just absorbed it.
The 3, Barrett. He's off on that one. The Jazz go the other way with it. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
Now here's Brunson. Toppin, left side. There's a screen by Toppin. To the inside. Kicks it out to Barrett. Takes it inside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Utah trailing here. Outside Olynyk. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The shot by Conley, no good.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Well, the past few seasons, the Jazz have become serious playoff contenders.
You know, B.A., with high expectations, they haven't reached their goal. Now, this franchise definitely has their sights set on the ultimate prize, their first championship.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the result.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Toppin. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Olynyk. From outside the arc. The shot by Conley. No good. The Knicks with the lead. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Toppin outside. On the wing, Fournier. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 now.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Markkanen. The 3-ball. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Terrible shot selection, but you got to appreciate his confidence.
And Evan Fournier is the longest tenured NBA player out of France. There were 10 French-born players during the 21-22 season.
And Fournier from France, one of the countries on the rise in the basketball world, Grant.
No question. I mean, Canada has become a clear number 2 to the U.S. Then it's France, Australia, Germany with lots of guys in the league. Evan Fournier, a big reason we'll see more Frenchmen.
Here's Horton Tucker. 10 points in his last outing. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Talen Horton Tucker doing a nice job of finding his teammates. They are loving it.
Outside Fournier. Back to Barrett. To the middle. Pass to Randall. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Beasley, right side. Launches it. And it's Gay with the miss. And the Knicks with the possession here. 4-point game. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. And that's their 3rd game of a long 6-game trip. Kicks it out to Barrett. Here's the 3. Can't hit that one. And Utah will come the other way. Pass to Gay. To the paint. Here's Horton Tucker. And Toppin pulls it down.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
On the wing, Fournier. This one for three. And that's good. Randall for three. Randall's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Sexton. Back to Horton Tucker. And too long on the shot.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Gets the three ball to go. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Utah with the ball. After the basket by New York. Pass to Horton Tucker. He puts up a three. Fournier with a rebound. And so it's New York with it. 6-point lead. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They pulled ahead more than a couple times in that one, but never managed to build out an insurmountable lead.
Brunson misses. Here's Sexton. And he buries his first look.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Randall outside. Outside Fournier. Outside for Randall. Left side Barrett. From deep. Utah with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Second team foul.
No good on that one.
Kessler at the line for two.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Barrett. The kick out to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Randall outside. From downtown. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. They get it again. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Outside Barrett. Outside for Randall. Jump shot is good that time. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice rhythm on that play, and Randall with the smooth-looking shot.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Knicks with the lead. Rose outside. Pass to Barrett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Clarkson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 4 on the clock. For 3, Conley. No good on the shot. New York goes the other way with it. Now Rose, averaging around 6 a game. Randall outside. Back to Rose. Randall outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. For three, Conley. He can't hit that time. Over to the wing. From behind the arc. And that's good. Randall for three. And now it's a 9-point Knick lead.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie.
Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA Cares, drawing huge crowds. Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Uses the glass on the layup. Clarkson's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Kicks it out to Barrett. Quickly from outside. And the Knicks, another three. And Clarkson in 2018 suited up for the Philippines national team.
NBA Clarkson's NBA games are a must-watch in the Philippines. Kids watching Clarkson's games in the morning before heading to school. They say, forget the cartoons, we want to watch hoops.
Now here's Rose. Kicks it out to Barrett. Fires for three. That shot off the mark. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Marking it outside. The three. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Toppin right side. Randall left side. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Randall's got 11 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
The offensive rebound. Olynyk goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Even though he lacks length, Olynyk's hustle makes him a threat on second chance opportunities.
Randall outside. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter.
Sometimes he can be a little streaky. Randall has found a groove here tonight, though.
The three, Barrett. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Rose. 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. That one goes. Count it. And the Knicks lead by 17. "19 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Gay. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Hartenstein a screen. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for New York, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Horton Tucker. Outside Sexton. Pass to Beasley. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Toppin. Now here's Brunson. Quickly outside. There's a screen by Toppin. Here's Hartenstein. Quickly from outside. Unable to get that one.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Snatched up. Out to Beasley. Fires the three. Fires in the triple.
I like the extra pass. We know Rudy's a shooter first, but he also understands what this offense requires.
Oh, it's stolen by Gay. It's a one-on-one situation. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Quickly. Back to Brunson. Kicks it to Quickly. Just 4 to shoot. There's the three. Connects from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
From deep, Gay. And here's Quickly. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Right side, Brunson. And that one's good. Quickly.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
To the inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Left side, Brunson. Back to Toppin. Pass to Reddish. Toppin, left side. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I like how Reddish just keeps his head up and finds the right guy to give it to.
Beasley for three. That shot, no good. And New York will come the other way.
2 minutes remaining.
Toppin outside.
2 minutes.
Back to Quickly. Outside Reddish. Pass to Toppin. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. Outside Brunson. Hartenstein a screen. And the Knicks another three.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for Julius Randle.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Utah with the rebound. Here's Sexton. And the layup is good.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Quickly outside. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. And that one falls.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
And so it's the Knicks taking...
Got the numbers to put the city on. It's the middle of the summer, I got a hoodie on. My time ain't nothing nice, I try not to wear nothing tight. I came up off, yeah. My little brother ain't living right, my sister them doing alright, my cousin them still, yeah. Break the bank for one of my people. I said I'm the one, they didn't believe me. I show them the facts, now they all need me. I'ma get cake as long as I'm breathing. They making it hard, it really is, yeah. I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watch that they got, don't care if that hurt my wrist. All I wish I would claim that. They when they get, we got a hood full of. Soon as they say we can't come, you know we'll run around that. You can mix me with that, you know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes. Yeah. She think I'm a regular rapper, I'm not. One person come tell me you block. Watch me run it to the tip of the top, yeah. Keep going. Put my kids in Givenchy. She must ain't 1 + 1 is 3. I can't support your personal needs. She don't got a mortgage, moved in with a need. Be capping them cars, be leased. Youngest in charge, I speak for the streets. I would nod and nod. They woke up a beast. Struggle what made me. We used to have water for dinner. We didn't have nothing to eat. Soon as I get on this, they gon' look on me bad. I'm like, with me, yeah. I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watch that they got. Don't care if that hurt my wrist. All I wish I would claim that. They when they get, we got a hood full of. Soon as they say we can't come, you know we'll run around that. You can mix me with that, you know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes.
I'm from the trenches. We talked on the net, but really be there for attention. They be talking like they really rich, but really be begging me under my pictures. I give her 40, 50,000 cash to start up a business. I spend that at the dentist. I'd rather pay up a rent for a year just to get out of her feelings. I'm in the Lambo truck in my hood, nobody gon' tell me. Going to Cali, I pick my for sure, nobody gon' mail me. I need cash, don't sell me. Baby got his hood, I'm smashing, you can tell they really rich. Drop the low, ain't no room right now, I took her to the O. Then I put up on the lamp, cause she a fan of Booney Mo. I got the city on lock, all the ops. I be around with $3 million in jury, I'm standing on all the blocks. This an anthem, in the phantom, Black Rose truck with the always century mammy, I'm sitting on Panda, I love my cousin, she was a dancer. I love my brother, he was a scammer. Sit on my lap cause I'm she calling me handsome, yeah.
I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watch that they got, don't care if that hurt my wrist. All I wish I would claim that. They when they get, we got a hood full of. Soon as they say we can't come, you know we'll run around that. You can mix me with that, you know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes.
We the best music. Another one.
athleticism.
They call them boom shop, professional program. Tried to get it on with American Bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. Known to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been too, never been so low. Keeping the beat hot and dropping the cold flow. Yeah, what it is, why do people keep asking? Calamine lotion, but the boom keeps scratching. On the one, to the two, original one. Well, Mr. Boom Shot, let's show 'em how we get it done. One, to the two, bring it back to the one. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this. So wet, save your Vaseline. Click so sick, don't need vaccines. People want the boom to the boom, we gon' bring it to LAMONT, then S. Vinyl on the way that we independently press. On a mission to get big checks and pay rent. So pull your power up and gentlemen, place your bets like this. Let's show 'em how we get it done. One to the two, bring it back to the one.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony. Mark Kellogg and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. The Knicks here. To defend home court, playing host to the Western Conference. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Brunson with it. Randall outside. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild, to their credit. They want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
They get the rebound. For three, Fournier. The shot comes out. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Out to the right wing. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
You know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Spencer Dinwiddie, first personal foul.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Outside Fournier. Back to Brunson. Randall with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Out to Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Doncic. He can't get that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Dinwiddie outside. McGee a screen. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Here's Fournier. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's an outstanding move with the ball off the dribble by Fournier. And he makes the defense look really bad with the way he can maneuver with the ball.
To the left side wing. Pass to Bullock. From past the arc. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And Barrett has got the ball here for New York. They lead by 4. Now Brunson to the wing right side. And here's Randall. Randall is doubled. Clock is at 3. New York needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Doncic. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Bullock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And looking at Reggie Bullock, boy, he's had quite the ride as a pro.
Yeah, he certainly has, Greg. I mean, he's been a lot of places during his 8-year career, but the thing I like, no matter where he's been and what uniform he's worn, he knocks down shots and does exactly what's asked of him.
And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, There's nothing like playing in New York. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
It's Barrett on the wing. Here's Brunson. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Pass to Bullock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And finished off by Wood. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Brunson. Up top, Randall. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trailed by 5. Here's Doncic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Toppin. Back to Brunson.
Big time!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
That is your next senior service.
1:33 left to play in the first. Doncic with it. Outside Hardaway. Here's Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
It's stolen by Green. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Pass to Wood. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Now, here's Toppin. Back to Randall. Some nice passing by New York here. Off target from three-point range. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. .29 seconds left to play here in the first. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Powell, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Brunson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Doncic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New York ahead, up 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, obviously I'd like to have both skill and athleticism, but skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. After being moved at the 2022 trade deadline, Spencer Dinwiddie went on a tear with Dallas.
Yeah, I think he elevated the Mavs immediately with his scoring punch. He's a guy who can give you buckets in bunches and make plays for others. And not to mention knocking down back-to-back game winners, one coming against his former team. Yeah, I would say he was an injection of uplift for the Mavs.
Here's Dinwiddie after R.J. Barrett's bucket. Pass to Kleba. Back to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Barrett. A crossover. And there's the drive. And the layup is good. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
And the Mavericks call time here. Teams deciding to change it up. Mavericks trailed by 6. Pass to McGee. He doesn't hit that one. Now the Knicks take it the other way. With the steal. McGee with it. Tap and covering. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. The Mavericks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Pass to Reddish. Rose with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Stolen by Quickly.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now here's Rose. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Back to Reddish. New York moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Quickly. Let's go. Barrett, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Finney-Smith. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pass to Quickly. Back to Rose. Out to Barrett. Here's Reddish. Now Barrett. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitution on the court.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Doncic looking it over. Dinwiddie left side. Offensive rebound Mavericks. To the wing on the left. And here is Doncic. Goes back up. That's tipped. The Knicks leading by 5 to the inside. Here's Hartenstein. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Down low. Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Rose. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Quickly. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Hartenstein. Another shot. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Here's Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point Knicks lead.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Really left alone that time.
3-point goal.
Woods got 9.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Here's Rose. No good. Shot missing. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic outside. And they double up Doncic. Got a piece of it. Rose looking around. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks trailing. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. Randall no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pass to Bullock. To the tie. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Over to the left wing. Back to Randall. Here's Hartenstein. New York moving the ball around. The shot's good from Brunson.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Dallas making a switch here.
Maverick substitution. Dwight Powell. Maxi Kleber. Tim Hardaway.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Hardaway. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. They set the screen. 4 on the shot clock. And the wide open shot from Green. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
Second team foul.
Outside Hardaway. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
I think we all know that Hardaway Jr. is a really good scorer. I mean, the next step for him is improving defensively.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last.
New York ball. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 8. 4 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Dinwiddie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Julius Randle picks one up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Now here's Fournier. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Here's Dinwiddie. Now here's Kleber. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 5 to shoot. Here's Hardaway. Off on the layup. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
Here's Dinwiddie. The Knicks making the shot. Over to the wing. Pass to Hardaway. And he banks in the layup.
Far from just a perimeter threat now. Tim Hardaway Jr. is also capable of converting inside.
Brunson up top. He's got 8 to the left wing. Here's Toppin. And the 3 off target. Average. Trailed by 3. Hardaway up top. Right wing. Here's Dinwiddie. And the shot goes down. Dinwiddie's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
It's good.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Dallas calls timeout. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. It's Powell on the wing. Out to Hardaway. And stolen by Fournier. New York moving it around. Here's Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And that's 12 points here for Jalen Brunson. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman, Fournier, solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. And he gets it to go.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
It's Barrett on the wing. Powell on the double team. Pass to Brunson. Lock at 6. Back to Toppin. And here's Barrett. Lets the 3 fly. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Powerful move that time by Randall. And he'll go to the free throw line.
And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw. Left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
And he can't hit the second.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. And there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Brunson with it. 12 points for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Wood sets a screen. No good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks up 6. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with this.
37.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Brunson. to Toppin. That three off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now Hardaway. Brunson covering. Out to Barrett. Now Toppin. Picked by Randall. For three, Barrett. Kleba with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 6. And here is Hardaway. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, Hardaway Jr. is a competitor now, showing you some real toughness. He's not going to give you an inch. He's going to fight you to the finish.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. Toppin, good. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Hardaway. And again, Dallas turns it over.
New York ball. Substitution. Reggie Bullock.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Randall outside. Some nice passing by New York here. Barrett wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. And so Wood will bring it up for Dallas. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. They grabbed their own miss. The Knicks leading by 6. Now here's Brunson. In the corner, it's Toppin. Nailed from three-point land. Toppin's got 5 points in the quarter.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Timeout call. And make some noise for your Knicks sitting answer.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back.
Thank you, David. Brunson scanning the floor. To the right side. Pass to Toppin. Now Randall. 5 on the clock. Barrett for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Dinwiddie. Dallas, no good that time either. New York with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Dallas calls timeout. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Dinwiddie outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Pass to Toppin. No good on the triple. Mavericks trailed by 14. Here's Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Trying to get something going. It's rebounded by New York. It's Fournier on the wing. Over in the corner, Randall. Pass to Barrett. Unable to get that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
2 minutes.
Thompson with it. Fournier in the corner. .149 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 16. 144 left here in the fourth quarter. Left of the wing. And here's Bullock from the arc. Fournier pulls it down.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Knicks.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Julius Randle.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dallas, no good that time either. New York with the ball. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Back to Barrett. Now Toppin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And here's Barrett. Fournier gets a wide open look. It drops. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. Louboutin, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribble. We lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten. I sat with Cassius across from Liston. I'm Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains. You a carbon copy. I'm disturbing. Hard to stop me. Conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage a would do. Now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view. It's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn. So to them we hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me how could you party on? You partly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artist songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah, the way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vow to.
Welcome. Everybody, thanks for joining us for NBA. Action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. Welcome to New York, home court advantage for the Knicks. And on the floor tonight, a collection of some of the league's brightest young players.
And make no mistake about it, these guys are a work in progress, but the talent is undeniable. Can't wait to see who becomes the alpha dog in this group.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Pass to Barrett. Brunson scanning the floor. And Barrett gets it to go.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Randall. And it's Towns missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Randall outside. In the corner, it's Toppin. Just 5 on the clock. That one a little long.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
Here's Randall after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randall with power.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by New York.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Randall with the ball. Brunson with a clean look. The long distance three is buried. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Knicks. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Right side, Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
Assisted by.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. It's Randall with the drive. And Randall throws it down.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Towns. Out to Edwards. Fires the three. Toppin pulls it in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. To Toppin. New York needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Timberwolves ball. Now Edwards. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. It's stolen by Barrett. And here's Brunson. Outside Fournier. Pass to Toppin. From deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Over in the corner, Edwards. Here's Gobert. Nails the baby hook. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Now here's Randall. There's a screen by Toppin. 6 to shoot. Back to Fournier. And the Knicks miss again. Timberwolves trail by 4. Hey, guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
Here's Randall following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Now, here is Russell. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Edwards can't hit. New York leading by 4. Back to Brunson. Pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul. And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge. It speaks to just how far this team has come.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Edwards. Good on the triple.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Pass to Randall. Back to Brunson. 3-pointer. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Timberwolves trailed by 4. Outside, Edwards. Pass to Russell. And here is McDaniels. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Edwards got 6.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Now Randall. There's the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Back to Fournier. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the New York Knicks. Outside Fournier. Back to Rose. Here's Hartenstein. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, Randall. No good, shot missing. And Minnesota will come the other way. Inside. And that one's good. Towns. He's got 6.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Back to Barrett. New York moving the ball around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
And so Barrett nails both of them. Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. And so here is New York after the basket by Minnesota. Rose looking around. And Barrett slams it in.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. No good on the triple. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw. Left-handed.
Yeah, and, you know, the angles are different for lefties where we operate a little differently. And I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
New York with the ball. Now here's Rose. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Rose. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Knicks lead by 2.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose is aggressive there.
Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Quickly with it. Pass to Hartenstein. There's the drive. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
For Minnesota, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Brent's a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
New York trailing. Now, quickly. Towns with the steal. Here's Edwards. Toppin pulls it in. Here's New York. Stolen by Rivers. Right side, Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Pass to Brunson. Back to quickly. Trying to find Brunson. Gets it to him. 6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here is Edwards. The Knicks making the shot. Rivers can't get it to go. And here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Pass to Barrett. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Makes it off the glass. Hartenstein's got it all tied up now for New York.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Back to Edwards. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Barrett. 6 points for him. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intention.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Minnesota calls timeout.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancers.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Noel. Prince outside. Here's the 3. That shot off.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
Back to Randall. From deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so it's Minnesota with it. Outside, Russell. It's stolen by Randall. It's Barrett on the wing. 8 points for him. The shot's good from Fournier. The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
Here's Brunson after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. Now, here's Barrett. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession of the ball. Here is Russell. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
When Gobert goes up, he gets up. Hair time to spare as he slams the putback home.
Pass to Randall. Back to Toppin. Pocket 6. And there's the drive.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Timberwolves substitution. Kyle Anderson.
Here's Noel. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Knicks leading by 3. To the inside. Randall gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long. And by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Here's Toppin following the 3 by Minnesota. Here's Brunson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Towns, the screen. To the middle. Toppin with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Randall outside. Pass to Brunson. Back to Randall. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Randall's got 12.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
For three, Minnesota gets it back at a new shot clock of 14 seconds. McDaniels with the ball. 8 points for him. The offensive rebound. Mr. Gobert. The putback. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. The Knicks leading by 7. It's Fournier on the wing. From the arc. Gobert pulls it in.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Towns, wide open. Drops in the tray. He's got 11.
Towns is really good at the three-point line, and he's a volume three-point shooter and relishes taking shots from there.
Pass to Toppin. Drives to the hoop. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Noel. Second chance shot. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The shot by McDaniels, no good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New York.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
New York. And Fournier is highly skilled, a crafty European talent who's really fearless when it comes to shooting the basketball.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
They are fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer.
The Timberwolves making a change here. And the Timberwolves call time.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
And so here is New York. They lead by 7. Quickly with a wide open look. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
.127 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Now quickly from down in the low post it goes. Here's McLaughlin. Outside Towns. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. The Knicks leading by 7. And here is Quickly. Fires the 3. Here's Hartenstein. Rebound, Minnesota. Left side, Edwards. Inside. Here's Reed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
To the inside.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
New York calls timeout. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
And that's Russell. I mean, has the length to disrupt and bother shots, even against bigger or more explosive athletes.
And a great shot. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Picked by Randall. From deep three-point range. Brunson, no good. Up top, Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Randall brings the double team. Here's Gobert. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jalen Brunson.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Now here's Randall. It's Brunson, top of the key. Now here's Toppin. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Randall. Misses the 3. Timberwolves trail by 4. Has to Gobert. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with, and that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
And he sinks the second. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Randall. Misses the layup. Minnesota with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Has to Gobert. McDaniels with the ball to tie it up. Randall grabs the board.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes.
Brunson. Toppin with it. Back to Randall. Pass to Toppin. On the clock. From 17 feet out. Brunson, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Edwards. He's off on that one. Nice D from Fournier. From from downtown. They get it back. A second chance effort. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Minnesota calls timeout. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. The Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Toppin. It's stolen by Gobert. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Prince wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Now here's Brunson. It's Barrett on the wing. Randall outside. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Toppin. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Here's Edwards. Here's Towns. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now, here's Toppin. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And he hits it to tie the game up. 14 points for Anthony Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Brunson, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the Timberwolves call time.
Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer. Timberwolves substitution, Jaden McDaniel.
And Minnesota has possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Towns for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
A shot by McDaniels, no good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gobert, the screen. Edwards. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Julius Randle picks one up.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
he does get the second one, and that ties the game up.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Pass to Toppin. Minnesota with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Edwards, that's good.
He's so clutchy. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Towns comes with a double team. Outside Fournier. Back to Randall. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Pass to Fournier. Back to Brunson. Wants to get it to Randall and does. Here's Fournier. Now Randall. Yes!
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
No luck that time either.
That could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
Back to Barrett. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they
I ain't never the down bottom, you know what I mean? Me and Lil Lloyd, baby. Long hair, don't care. Do what I Ryan, I see you, baby. Yeah. It's a major move. You ain't try him and it don't hurt me. Fight it. I ain't being mean, but you so mean in the gym.
Brian Anderson here with tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter Allie LaForce. And it's the Warriors to start out. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now here's McCollum. That three's off the mark. Outside Curry. Here's Wiggins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
Good on both. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
Williamson off with the layup, and about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range. Valanciunas with a rebound. McCollum outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Now here's Green. Green, a screen. Wiggins drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Curry to the inside. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's Pelicans ball. Still without a basket in the game. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Pass to Green. Up top, Curry. Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Williamson. Now here's Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Screen by Wiseman. Pass to Thompson. Now Wiseman. Valanciunas covering. And that one's good. Wiseman.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Here's Ingram. Inside. Tipped. Wiseman with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Green. It's Wiggins on the wing. The kick out. Curry. Launches a three. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Back to Ingram. There's the triple. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey. Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
The three from Thompson knocks down the triple.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Back to McCollum. Down low. Curry with a steal. Outside, Green. Outside Curry. From downtown. That one doesn't drop. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Now here's Williamson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And the bucket is good.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Pass to Curry. Back to Green. To the middle. McCollum with a steal. And here's Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Williamson's got his second basket of the game.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's Curry. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. Five on the clock. Lets the three fly. And the Warriors get it back. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Wiggins from long range. Sinks it from distance. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game.
Just an unselfish play from Curry. Always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors. And the Pelicans call time here. Timeout called, the Warriors. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They trail by 7. Pass to Ingram. Inside is Valanciunas. Shoots over Wiseman. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Draymond Green. That free throw misses.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball. Brian?
Yeah, it shows, Allie. Thank you. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Stolen by Valanciunas. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Jones with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And Alvarado gets it to go.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's a screen by Kuminga. Here's Curry. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Pass to Ingram. To the inside. Alvarado. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
No good on the second free throw. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
6 on the shot clock. Looney. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Down low. It's stolen by Looney. Curry with it. He has 7. And the Warriors with another 3.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ingram with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Looney. He's defended by Hayes. Wiggins outside. Shakes him. And it's Looney getting it to go. Looney's got 4 points in the quarter.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
New Orleans calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's McCollum. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Murphy. To the left side wing. And the Pelicans miss again. Golden State with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Poole left side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
McCollum outside. Here's Murphy. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And a two-handed jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And, guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
New Orleans calls timeout. Here's Ingram. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away, but let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Pass to Kuminga. DiVincenzo with it. Shot clock at 5. Valanciunas with a rebound. Here's Alvarado. This one for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Golden State ball. Now into the lineup for your Pelicans.
55 seconds left in the first half. Poole outside. Pass to Looney. Back to Poole. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Right side, Kuminga. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Williamson inside. Up and in on the layup. Williamson's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pass to Nance. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Now here's Curry. From deep. Jones grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Wiseman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Wiseman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson with it. Guarded now by Wiseman. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Williamson for 3. That one is off. And Golden State will come the other way. Outside Curry. The 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Stolen by Wiggins. McCollum with a steal. On the wing, Jones. And again, New Orleans, no good. On the break. Right side, Green. Outside, Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Clock at 6. McCollum with a steal. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. On the wing, Jones. Ingram on the wing. 7 points in the game. Back to Nance. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on James Wiseman. And he knocks down the first one.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history, no longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
And so he hits both. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Jones. Misses the three. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Green. The three from Curry. Williams grabs the board. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Here's Nance. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
And they're on the break. Here's Green.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
So much to say about Draymond's game. Tough to say anyone else in the league has a larger impact on their team on both sides of the floor.
And both free throws good for Green.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
McCollum's shot is off. And Richard, the weight that Draymond carries for this team can't be forgotten.
The impact he has on the defense alone is remarkable. But then you factor in the offense ability, bringing the ball up the floor. There is no doubt he is the vocal leader and the heartbeat.
Here's McCollum. 2 points. That one goes.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Looney, the screen. Here's Curry. Second chance effort. And it's Looney getting it to go. Looney's got 10 points.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
McCollum. Pass to Murphy. Now here's Jones. There's McCollum with the three. McCollum with another miss. Left side Curry. Here's Thompson. Now Looney. Tries it from 19. Thompson, no good. 51 seconds left in the third. Here's McCollum. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Looney. He's got 10. Now Curry from outside the arc. Can't get it to drop.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Back to McCollum. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hayes misses. Outside Curry. Pass to Green.
New Orleans foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court. Timeout, Golden State. You know what time it is, man. I need everyone in the building to get their feet and make the noise for your Golden State team.
Golden State calls timeout.
Golden State.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Poole from long range. Drops in the 3. Poole's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Looney, the screen. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Poole. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. And it's Graham with the rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Inside. Here's Williamson. Good. And Graham with the setup.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Looney. Poole with the ball. Jacks up a 3. No good there. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. The 3. And that one's good. Temple.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Poole outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Poole. Pulls up at the elbow. Poole can't get that one to fall. Outside Ingram. To the right side. Here's the 3. Offensive board. Here's Temple. Outside Graham. To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Thompson outside. DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Thompson. Poole outside. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Left side Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Williamson for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Poole with the ball. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Graham. Unloads from 13. Tries again. Got a piece of it. Poole outside. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Lays it up and banks it in.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Williamson. Graham up top. Driving inside. And here's Valanciunas. Tipped. Now here's Poole. To the inside. Let's go with a three. And the basket by Looney.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Kuminga with it. And it's Graham picking him up. For three, DiVincenzo. And so it's New Orleans with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Temple. No good on the triple. Now the Warriors with it. Poole outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
He takes it in and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now Graham. The three ball. On target from range. Graham's got his first 3 points of the game.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Now here's Thompson. Inside. Kuminga. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Klay Thompson.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win. His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Poole outside. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Back to Graham. Ingram on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Here's Poole. Thompson outside. Takes a three. Williams grabs the board. Launches it. It's off. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd
I'm here. Song for new money. D1 score. Rich boy. Don't let it die.
Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Step and let you show.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. Here we go. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Kuzma with the ball. Pass to Avdia. And here's Porzingis. It's Beal on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Kuzma outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
And Kuzma still able to get that one up, even though he's taking the contact.
That's good from Kuzma.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first team all-rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. Randle with it. Here's the three. Sinks the tray.
Well, Randle keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Here's Morris. Kuzma, left side. Soft touch off the glass. Well, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season still his most efficient, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, that would certainly help his value.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, Fournier. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Fournier. Shoots over Beal. The shot by Fournier, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Down low. Back to Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Back to Morris. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
There's a feel that Porzingis has to the game, and the more comfortable he is in these kind of settings, he'll rack up some assists.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Avdia. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Since hiring Tom Thibodeau, every year the Knicks have been at the bottom of the league in pace.
Well, Thibs rhymes with grind, doesn't it, B.A.? I mean, it doesn't really, but it should. Randall's teammates loving seeing this. Shots like this are helping out this offense. He's taking the lead.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Fournier for three. The rebound by the Wizards. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Beal draws the double. Morris for three. And again, Washington, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Fournier. Back to Brunson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. The Wizards making a switch here.
Daniel Gafford, Rui Hachimura, Will Barton.
Now Morris. Pass to Gafford. Counted. And it's Morris with the assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Fournier up top. There's the triple. Barton pulls it in. Morris with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. On the wing, Barton. Hachimura outside. Here's Morris. It's tipped.
That's just a good, solid, instinctual play there from Randall.
For three, Barrett. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Barton outside. Going inside. It's deflected. Outside Barrett. Outside Fournier. Pass to Hartenstein. No good there. Nice D from Gafford. Washington trailing. Now here's Morris. The kick out to Barton. Randall with a steal. Right side Barrett. Randall outside. From the arc. He can't get it to go. And the Wizards going the other way now. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randle credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
Here's Brunson. The Wizards making their last shot. Hits a three-pointer. Brunson's got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Now here's Hachimura. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Morris outside. From deep, Barton. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That was a thing of beauty there. The arc, the release, free ball looking good.
Here's Randall. Into the lane.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Morris left side. Pass to Hachimura. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Quickly outside. To the middle. Here's Sims. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Here's Rose. Quickly with the ball. Barton covering. Pass to Toppin. Outside Reddish. Quickly from outside. Here's Sims. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, B.A., let alone talking about players and their skills.
A nice shot by Toppin.
Toppin not letting the defense hold him back.
Here's Davis. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. No good on the shot. And the Knicks with the possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Rose. Quickly outside. Here's Sims. 5 on the clock. Here's Reddish. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Bradley Beal played for Coach Greg Popovich with the U.S. national team, and Pop said, quote, he's hard to keep up with. His balance and movement are very impressive. He stops on a dime, can pull up and shoot. That, along with his excellent footwork, are the most impressive things for me. Brian?
Yeah, great breakdown there, Allie. Thank you. Quickly from outside, Washington with a rebound. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And they double up Porzingis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Porzingis has got his first 2 points.
And Porzingis has that kind of touch at 7-3. He can hurt you in there.
Rose right side. Pass to Toppin. Here's Sims. To the wing, right side. From about 19, Porzingis grabs the board.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, B.A., a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
And so he hits both.
You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defensive end. They consistently struggled to get stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
Quickly with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Randall. Back to Rose. This one for 3. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Rose has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Just wonder how the Wizards can remedy their defensive weaknesses from last year.
Well, B.A., mindset is a big part of it. They just need to have better focus on pressuring the ball handlers and making sure shots are getting well contested. Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Pass to Randall. Now Reddish. From deep. Avdia pulls it in. Got a piece of it.
And Toppin has that kind of reach. 7'2" wingspan. Get that out of here.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Wizards making a switch here.
Checking in for the Wizards, Daniel.
The Knicks with the lead.
Rui Hachimura. Monte Morris.
Pass to Toppin. Up top, Randall. And here's Quickly. Randall with it. He's guarded by Gafford. Quickly from outside. And again, the Knicks missing. Beal outside. Now here's Gafford. Randall pulls down the board.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
From deep, Rose. Washington with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Beal. Deflected. Randall, right side. Back to Rose. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Beal from outside. Pure from three-point range.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Toppin outside. Back to Rose. Outside Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Toppin. Back to Rose. And again, the Knicks missing. Washington trailing. And here's Beal. Out to Hachimura. Gafford with the ball. Here's Avdia. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Avdia's got 5.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Rose. Back to Reddish. And Gafford with the block. Beal outside. Here's Avdia. Takes it inside. Gafford up top. Pass to Morris. Tipped. Goes back up. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
25.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And here's New York now. It's a 1-point game. And here's Brunson from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. And gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
Outside Barrett. The 3. That shot off. And Washington the other way now. Kuzma with the ball. Picked up by Fournier. Pass to Avdia. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Back to Fournier. And Beal comes to help. Outside Barrett. On target from range. Barrett's got 6.
Yeah, I don't know about that shot in particular, but Barrett was there to provide some offense. That's a lot of freedom for a point guard.
Morris outside. Pass to Kuzma. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Kuzma's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And a soft touch from Kyle.
Now here's Randall. Out to the wing. The kick out to Fournier. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Fournier with the bucket.
No hesitation from Evan Fournier.
Pass to Beal. Kuzma outside. Beal outside. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Barrett. Randall outside. Now Fournier. Outside Barrett. Pass to Randall. Back to Barrett. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Morris.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
To the inside. Kuzma. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
A good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
Randall can't hit. And Washington with possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Once again, fans, make some noise for your Knicks City Answer.
Barton outside. Pass to Porzingis. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. Kuzma with the ball. Here's Gill. Barton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And that one's good. Porzingis. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
Here's Davis. And he hits it to tie the game. Davis has got his first bucket in this one.
And Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to the teammate.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. The 3, Barrett. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Barrett's got 9 points.
Barrett had some time to focus there, and he made that one count.
Porzingis with it. Outside for Davis. Back to Porzingis. On the wing, Kuzma. Fournier with some nice D. A tight one here in New York City. Randall outside. To the right side.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Fournier. Back to Brunson. From deep three-point range. Rebound Washington. And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. Think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
For 3, Randall. Barton pulls it in. A minute 22 left in the third. Kuzma outside. Doubled by Randall. Shoots. And again, Washington, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
The 3, Barrett. The shot misses. Washington trailing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Inside. It's Barrett on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Barrett's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now a timeout called by New York. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Two-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Brunson to the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And the Knicks call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Back with your Knicks City Dancer.
Fournier for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks out in front. They're up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Now Morris to the middle. There's the steal. And here's Brunson. Pass to Barrett. Outside Brunson. Fournier for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 8. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
Outside Barrett. Toppin outside. Pass to Brunson. To the inside. Barrett with it. Guarded now by Morris. 4 on the clock. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Moving it up. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Barrett. And here's Brunson. Now Toppin. Pass to Fournier. Back to Hartenstein. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's the right play and excellent decision from Evan Fournier.
Morris outside. "14 feet away. Here's Gafford. Got a hand on it. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Fournier. Lets the three fly. Hachimura with a rebound. Washington trailing. Here's Barton. Unloads. And Toppin pulls it down. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Back to Brunson. Pass to Toppin. Outside Brunson. He drops it from range. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Toppin. Let's go with a three. He's off on that one. And Washington the other way now. And here's Beal. Jacks up a three. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Now just a 4-point Knick lead.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Right side Brunson. Here's Toppin from the arc. Connects from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And Toppin not thinking twice on that jumper.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Washington. Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to his team. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, "That team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity." Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Kuzma with the double team. Kicks it out to Barrett. It's Barrett on the wing. Back to Toppin. Outside Brunson. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Wizards.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Out to Beal. The three is up. It's rebounded by Barrett. The Knicks with the lead. Randall right side. Back to Brunson. Outside Barrett. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
RJ's instincts are to score, and his instincts are taking over right now.
Avdia attacking. Good on the bucket.
Denny Avdia.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Outside Brunson. Kicks it out to Barrett. Pass to Fournier. Shoots over Beal. And And it's New York scoring again.
Not really one of Fournier's go-to areas, but when you have that kind of range, you can make the mid-range work.
Morris for three. Randall pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. So it's the Knicks now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. There's a screen by Toppin. And here's Brunson from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Now Washington takes it the other way. Morris on the wing. Here's Beal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on deep.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Knicks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for R.J. Barrett.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And the Wizards making a change here. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
A nice shot by Toppin.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Gill. It's tipped. And stolen by Brunson.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Outside Davis. And another miss by Washington. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Fournier. Back to Brunson. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence.